Ain't got no gas in it.
I think we're gonna try that tomorrow, Demonic. Waiting for the second DLC to come out for this piece of shit. Came out today. Hi Floating Disc, hi's up, hi Demonic. Hi Faye, hi Hectic. Yep. Sent 100 butthole pictures to your inbox. What are you gonna do now? Just as God intended, Hectic. I just thought of something. You know how ladies on Twitter complain that video game characters are too sexy? Specifically female characters? I'm gonna get canceled for this one. You know who never bitches about dudes being too sexy in video games? Dudes. Dudes don't give a shit what the dude looks like in the video game. Like, how am I ever supposed to achieve a body like Clive from Final Fantasy 16? No way, dude. The full sixer and the side abs, quite the handful, dude. I don't have the body type for that. Yo, hey, Hectic, do you watch Tolarian Community College?
$5 a month.
That's my #1 source for Magic the Gathering YouTubes. Yo, Cronibus with a 27. Let's go. Thank you, Cronibus. You're the coolest person, the biggest dick in the chat.
Some Hoagleton bacon broccoli po fat.
Dead. Oh, I see. Dude, that deck back in the Spike Feeder deck back in the day, dude. Woo, man, that was a mean deck. Well, I think that's the point of his characters up. He's supposed to be like that cringe community college professor. I think that's the point. Hi, J-Dub. Too much overreactions up? Understandable. I don't like when streamers do that. That shit annoys me. Like every other thing is like they make a pog face. It's like, dude, go fuck yourself. You know what I should have done on the Clive picture that I posted? I should have put the Tiggle Pog like right in his crotch. That would have been hilarious. And I hope I remember how to play this game. Are you finishing all the games never, Tig? No, we beat Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, I'm gonna try to, that is what I'm gonna try to do, Chronobus. I'm gonna try to finish Sea of Stars. I wanna beat, what's the game that Zup always asks me to play? I have it installed. Death's Gambit. No, not Spider-Man. That game's trash. Death's Gambit, yeah. Spider-Man 2, that game's garbage. That game is pure garbage. I'd be embarrassed to have my name on that video game. The side, literally, the side quests in Final Fantasy 16 suck. They are so much worse than Spider-Man 2. The side quests are horrible. What do you mean? They're some of the worst side quests. And tell me that you didn't cringe off the face of the earth when you did the DJ minigame. Tell me that didn't fill you with the powers of cringe. That game is trash.
Bastante bien.
I like missed the prompt one time. And the chat was like, did it just do that for you? I'm like, did it? It sure did. That was pretty funny. All right, I'm turning the camera on. Ah, he's hideous. Ah. He's disgusting and horrible, and I hate him. Hi, Lucario. Why are you leaving? Devil May Cry is a good game. Now it's probably going to take me a second to remember how to play it. Creative Business Unit 3. We needed a Creative Business Unit 4 to create the name Creative Business 3. Have the hat cover your face, man. Access the Echoes of the Fog quest line. You have to unlock the original Origin. Unlock Origin on the world map. Okay, we unlocked everything, I'm pretty sure. Additional content is now available. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. Okay. You gotta change the appearance of Clizen and his allies, access hideaways, Arid Stone, and yeah. You play dress up. New quest line, Echoes of the Fallen is now available. Speak with Charon and her stall at the hideaway. Inspect the reading table. Okay. We want to do the Echoes of the Fallen first, right? That one came out first.
Do you think they'll come back?
How the fuck is it so dark?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
We on performance mode. I feel like we're not on performance. Okay. It's on frame rate. Oh my god. What did they do to this game? It wasn't this laggy before. Oh my, it's even worse. I'm gonna vomit. Jesus. Too many MIP maps. Dude, we're MIPing, dude. I haven't heard somebody say MIP in a long time. Then Flyer said it last night, and now everybody's saying it. I don't know. It does look dark, doesn't it? It looks like hella dark.
How's Sid gonna deal with that?
Maybe it's just because the world ended or whatever. Hi, Evil Pickle. Well, this isn't on PC. You can thank PlayStation for that.
Make sure you do this time.
These are the DLCs. We already beat the base game, Cecilia.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
It's been so long since you played the base game. Can you start over? The game is so long, Demonic. So, and then all the bullshit I gotta do to get the gloves that I want. Oh my god. That's at least like 4 streams, dude. It's long. The game's pretty long. If you want to do all the side quests. I think the speed run is 6 hours. So there's your baseline.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
Any percent, 6 hours for any
What does
percent.
Taya have to say about that?
It's probably at least
Come back
20
before she
hours for
finds out,
100%, I'd bet. Because I think it took us, what, like 38 hours to get everything? And we didn't even do all the, like, training room challenges?
Thank you, Yote. I'm
Is this going to take me back to the... Hold on. Dude, what? I beat this game! What do you... Huh? Really? I have to do this again? All right, hold on. Do I really have to do the last fight over again? I mean, it's very cool. Yeah, we're doing both the DLCs. The second one just came out today, Game Boy. It says it's here. I guess it just keeps you not beating the game for some reason. 'Cause I have New Game Plus, so clearly.
Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You
They say perturbed.
perturbed.
Hell yeah, I get to break out my shitty British accent again.
How clever of you to notice.
Oh, how clever of
So
you
yes,
to notice.
Something's come to
Give
my
me
attention.
somebody's more attention,
and
he'd
I'll
be damned if we
if I
gonna
know
make
what to
it.
make of it.
Go on.
I'm sorry, Pachook, I'm sorry.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Oh,
Pachook,
well,
can you at least
that
admit
makes two of us.
that some people in the
all my
UK,
long years of
it's impossible to
trading,
understand what the
both
fuck
over
they're
and under
saying?
the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I see.
Absolutely.
They can be used to cast magics.
That they can.
Like, I've met British people who
Just
can't
like the
decipher other
brighter,
British
shinier
accents. Like,
colours.
I'm like, man, you guys got it
They
bad
don't
over
last
there.
as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them.
The worst accent in the UK, man.
Someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking
Can you
the
tell
right
us where that
people
is?
the
Is
right
it
questions
Gobshire, Show
and paying the
Town?
right price, of course, I managed
Shire?
to get my hands on a
Shire,
sample.
Shireton, Shire?
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Wolverhampton? That's you guys live in Middle Earth over there, dude. What the hell is that name? Yes, back in the day, the Royal Army used to hunt for wolves in Wolverhamptonshire. I'm sorry, Pachook, I'm sorry. I went to London
All right,
once,
lad, that'll
and
do
I
for today.
understood about half of the people there.
I said that'll
We had a
for
lady,
today.
our bartender at the pub.
Yes,
I couldn't
Chief.
understand anything she was saying.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses, and then our bellies.
Okay, I was wondering if that was actually like because I've heard British people tell me that.
What did you two do now?
I guess it's true. Hi, Harls.
Please tell us you want another London. Stay calm, both of you.
I'm common as fuck. Boy, that Duke's here, isn't it?
Who needs a lantern when you've got one
That's
of
what the
these?
queen would do. Hi, Chan. Uh-oh, the black crystals are in town. Uh-oh.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Our
You can't even beat me in a race in your dreams, okay? Don't even come at me.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Our strummer lady. Yep, I'm a lady.
Close.
Wait, why didn't the Nibs TTS work?
What am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
I'm a better gamer than you. What are you talking about? Name 3 games that you're better than me at.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like this.
Street Fighter 2. I do.
And it's been all.
That's one of my weaknesses. 2D fighters are my weakness, Cecilia.
Think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you locked
Zelda 1 in your fucking dreams. You're better than me at Zelda 1.
Are connected.
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff.
I don't play those other baby games
that
that came out after the Nintendo one.
Evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where is it?
She does. I think she's supposed to be like old and hardened.
This color.
The fuck do you mean?
They couldn't be from...
I don't count Zelda 2 as a video game.
No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road.
Get a load of this guy. Harls,
we didn't know about.
Keep dreaming.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say.
I beat more games than days you've been alive.
I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will.
28. Well, I'm almost 40.
In the shelves.
We did it. We finally got the quest. Oi, guys, it's good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. We's gonna play the DLC in it. Quest is for Echoes Fall indicated with the dong or after accepting the current quest of Victor. Yep. My God, you see the frame rate shift right there? It went to shit.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
I've been playing video games since the 80s.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because
that's
the
true.
Undying made no mention of these
You got me.
crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my
Damn,
attention.
just gonna do her like that,
I
then?
might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's
I'm just kidding, Harls. You don't have to
Wait,
get
wait,
upset.
take your
It's
advice.
fine. We can both be good at
Consult
the
our
game.
Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Dude, we're gonna have to smoke through these cutscenes. I forgot. The dialogue in this game is insane.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
30%. Got Mr. Big 30%. Nice. I usually like a 25, 26, so I can like stay in the moment. I feel if I go over like 27, I start to get the like.
One we never knew existed.
Every other shard in the twins did.
Like
Why
that.
should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the
I know,
black
Kirk.
market
I know.
shortly after
But
Ultima cast
I
Final
already missed
Genesis,
too many days
Dark
streaming,
Moon
so I want
Skies.
to at least get a
So
4-hour
might the two
stream
be
in.
connected? Could the spell have created a new
Exclamation
Mother
mark
Crystal,
3.
a replacement for
Crash
the one
lock
we
and
destroyed?
confusion. Yeah.
What do you think, Hippocrates?
Oh my God,
I
Niv.
think there may well be a connection. If we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity.
Yeah, you said that in the
More
last
specifically,
time.
our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend
Kron
holds
Bon. The
that
misadventures of
fallen
Kron
challenged the gods in
Bon.
order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely.
Precisely.
You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained.
Thanks, Charles. Have a good one.
Possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Call the drug-loving game now. Hell, what
Among
game
their
is
many
that? Hell.
achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls.
Got my gallbladder
forged
busted up?
great
Yeah,
and
dude.
terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so,
I got some
the resultant
stroking off.
imbalance in
Hell
ether
yeah.
is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil.
You can use cream of
The first
mushroom soup for
recorded
more than
arcane
just eating it, if you
sky,
know what I
suspect.
mean.
Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my
Yeah, it was in
belief
Korea.
that these shards are the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal,
Yes, Kirk.
stirred to life.
There'll be a
by
lot of
similar
dialogue
etheric
before we start
upheaval
fighting somebody.
to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Final Fantasy. It's all dialogue.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries.
Dude,
guarding the
Pachuga, I am
gates. Your
super
uncle's got some good lads there.
excited
Know
for
when
Stellar
to keep a
Blade.
watchful eye and when to turn a blind one.
That game played way
Go
better
and
than
take
I
the
thought it
crystal
would.
with you. Might be
It felt
key
very
to
Dark
the
Souls. I was
underworld.
digging it.
Thank you. I will.
Grandma's dripped up. She is. She's rich,
Shall we
Kirk.
then, brother?
I'm coming too.
She runs the shop.
If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
And I really like, you know what I thought was cool, Pachuga? I thought the UI was really cool. It might get agitating when, you know, you're fighting multiple guys, but like, I don't know. The health bar seemed cool, like the UI health bar thing and like the voice meter and like the overshield and stuff.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
A big crystal. And got drip. One thing I will say though, everything does look shiny as hell. Like, you turn down the reflections a little bit.
No bloody
Well, I mean, I figured for a Korean, generally the Asian dubs are pretty bad on like not AAA titles. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I don't give a shit about the voice acting.
On their feet. What's going on here? I wonder.
That's what I would do.
What indeed?
I don't have that AAA
Let's ask.
money. I'd get dudes on Fiverr to do it.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
I wish I was smart enough to know, like, learn another language. I think I'm too old.
Represent their packs for inspection. They turn white as a sheet and lead did.
I barely make it through the day, let alone
from the
learn
gates
another
with
language.
swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
Uh oh, we got a gatekeeper in the chat. Hi, floating disc.
Hey, are you joking?
If it ain't JP, it ain't for me.
Sorry, we've been away for a while.
JP Dub's region locked?
All right, I'll humor you.
What a scam.
After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Well, he saw it, it weren't right to deny people
I'm
wanting
tired,
their
Seth. I'm
old
gonna
family
try to go
food.
as long as I can.
Till the dust started turning up, that is.
I'm
Dust
trying,
crystals,
Seth,
they're
okay?
called.
Been mad tired,
The
bro.
favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket.
Oh, did he
wrote
just
me
say he's
that.
selling crack?
And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things.
Is that how you get through a stream,
And
Seth?
we've been searching the pack of every trader who's
Do I need to
darkened
tell
our
the
gates
Super
ever since.
Metroid committee that you've been
I see.
doping with
And you
Viagra?
think the men you were pursuing might have
You know
been
that's
trading in
that's
these
actually a
dust
performance-enhancing drug, right?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule
Thank
it
you,
out.
Seth. It's good to see you,
In
bud.
fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch
You know
them.
why it's a performance-enhancing
Right.
drug? Because it oxidizes your blood.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword
Like,
handy.
athletes legit do
More than dodgy
Viagra
traders
before sporting
finding ropes
events.
these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals,
How do I do my
I think
chocobo?
it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Chocobo! Off the chocobo. Off this bitch.
Be safe.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Destroying my anus. Hell yeah. Dude, my... I don't know, you guys want to hear a weird story?
Good girl.
About Viagra?
Have care.
These guys are level 33. That's heresy.
That beats Yuga howdy howdy.
And you have to do it now. So, when I was staying with my dad for a while, and I was going to this party,
Still some distance.
and my
ahead,
dad's
Edward.
like older, right? He's like 74 right now. He was like older at the time, and he's like, here, take these. He gave me like 4 Viagras, and he's like, if you get too drunk and you hook up, take one of these. And man, was he right. That shit worked like a goddamn miracle. I was wasted, but I was...
There's another
know what I
one.
mean? He was totally right.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
My dad's cool like that.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
My dad is very concerned if I'm not slaying it.
Scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Well, I mean, I drink whiskey, so, you know, at a certain point,
Forgive me.
when you're drinking whiskey, things stop functioning properly.
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
It reverted us before the final battle, Ijo.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming.
So this is before the final battle, but we're basically
that.
the same character.
Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Rand, I don't need any help, dude.
Towards the old
I'm good.
If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do.
Is that true, Kirk?
Thank you. And please.
Well, you'd have to like, you got to do it right. If you're gonna put it in your ass, you got to crush it up in a paper towel, then wet the paper towel, put the paper towel in your ass, so the chemicals seep through the paper towel into your malleable anus. That's how that works. You guys don't do drugs?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Did I just teach everybody how to do drugs in their ass? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to, I'm like, dare. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you not to do things while telling you how to do it.
Bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. I can walk from here.
These guys are coming.
Hand over those crystals.
Oh, how do I do the? Oh shit! I don't.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Initiative wind up. We were on the wrong. Yo, LDH, what's up, dude? How you doing, LDH? Good to see you, man. Cecilia, I was just reading. I was reading a thing about a study about how Dare like did the opposite of what it was supposed to do.
Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister.
I always go to my rabbi, Bill Clinton.
Drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Go to hell before you die.
That's right, you go to hell before you die. Thank you very much, Pachuga, for the 666.
Oi. We got company.
That's it. Back where we go. West destination nearby.
I'll be taking that sword and the
We
rest.
ain't taking nothing but this dick. Vomiting the crystals in the inn now. Hell yeah. That's perfect for this game. I know, it was relevant. What are we looking for here? Search for the traders. Looking around for dicks.
Just stick them up.
You lot took a wrong turn.
So,
Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
Man, this game is fun to play. What am I... Where... Who... I don't see shit. Where are the traders at? Where are the traitors? Ah! In a van down by the river? Oh. How do you dodge in this game again? Is it L1? You know any sailors? Yeah. Do actually.
All right, this should be far enough.
We're all out of breath. What were they running from?
Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen.
Why are you guys all sweaty?
Word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
Yeah, take that,
I'm
Clive.
Sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell
Over
he
here.
shat himself.
He shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're...
Look worse than I remember. Well, it was like a year ago, I think.
Not exactly.
I don't know.
In fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
They saved all the graphics for the boss fights.
Well, then I know
The models aren't
just
great.
how to help.
I think the costumes are hella stupid. I like Jill's costume though.
Are you mad?
Over here! Over here!
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the. Don't I have to go to the hub for that though?
We look like merchants. He's the one you want.
Can I change it?
Look at what he's got in his
I have to go to the
hand.
hub. Ah.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
What? They set us up, those bastards. Pornhub, hell yeah.
They won't get far, Clive.
Oh, these guys are about to take the fucking ride.
I wish they had.
Hey, fellas!
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
You got a healer? Where's the healer at? Bitch. Literal trash mobs. Yeah, they are. What's the dodge button again? I don't remember what the heckin' dodge button is.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
I thought it was L1, but I hit it and it didn't do it.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
We're not alone.
Peace, bitch.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Uh-oh.
Another group of bandits.
Clive's brother's costume is so
they'd leave
stupid.
this crystal behind. Regardless,
He's wearing like
we're on the
6
right
different
track.
shirts.
Let's pick up the pace.
Ah, shit. There it is. Okay, it's R1. Got it. Out. There we go. I didn't throw the lightning rod. Asshole.
Good girl. Faster.
Gotta be at least 6.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
We found them. Oh my god.
Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you?
Don't you?
Now,
boy,
you deal in crystal.
Dude, he's got the crystal. He's the crystal meth dealer.
Where you got it? So you're going to tell
Where'd
us?
you get the meth? Tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Oh.
Clive, the tower.
The tower's getting real erect. What's happening?
That's new.
That's impossible. Here, Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod! And what would they find there if they did?
The boner of
I
Babylon.
don't know.
Hell yeah.
I've never been there. Echoes,
So how
maybe?
did the COVID
Or
line
fallen
came up
rubbish?
immediately
I
start
really couldn't
shitting his
say.
pots?
The entrance
Of course.
is sealed tight.
Yeah, that'll happen when you got the
How
COVID.
would you know that?
True, you will shit.
Never been there.
I've
Never been there.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Uh-oh.
Trouble.
What? Oh. Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
He's back, bitch. It's Chimney Cop.
Anyway.
It is. Well, this is the short DLC apparently.
This shouldn't take too long.
These fucking crabs. What's is doing here? Did that whole combo, honestly.
Enough.
Not the face.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
What a bunch of bitches. Like we're gonna go party at the tower.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just
It's really bonerific. The big old dick.
Those thieving pricks
The magic
march in
of
and
dick.
take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye.
Aye.
Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light.
Yeah, dude.
Think about how
What a little
easy
bitch.
it'll be to mine now.
How are we gonna get that sweet meth if you be a little bitch about it, dude? Hell yeah, Pachuga.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
I'm down.
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire.
Does this pub have cold
Beyond
beer?
that,
Question
the ruins are no
mark.
different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. our friends plainly found a way in.
You're gonna die,
They
huh?
could be living
Everybody
there,
dies at the end of
like
this
we do
game,
in the
Cecilia.
Invincible. Well, the tower is.
Well, you don't put ice in it, you just keep the beer cold.
But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first.
Like, you know how your refrigerator works? Like, you don't put things in the refrigerator and the refrigerator puts ice cubes in things. That's not how it works.
To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is good reason it's gone unnoticed for so long.
Everything's cold. Get your. Oh man, we should have bought some heckin' potions. Hold on. Go back to the. You can go back to the hub in the DLC, right? Need potions. Do a gear check here. Oh, that's cool. They added ability sets. That's fine. My rotation is perfect. We don't need another set. Got Giga Flare upgrade, the Berserk Ring, and the Genji. Got all this crazy shit. As long as we got the Genji gloves and the icon, the thing. Apparently, there's a better one in the challenges, but I really don't feel like doing it.
What are you still doing here? Go on then. It'd better I'll be here.
How better I'll be.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I crafted all this stuff I didn't look up anything. Oh, well, okay, somebody in the chat told me Giga Flare was good, and I just went from there. Somebody told me Giga Flare was good, and I just built around that. But the rotation I made seems really good. It seems to work on literally fucking everything, so. Okay, where's the thing to change the costume? I assume it's in the room, probably. But there's even better, like, accessories than the, like, VR challenge thing. Where's the wardrobe thing? Is that it over there? I don't think. How do you change? Anybody know how to change the costumes? Should have read the costume things. The table thing? This thing? The map table? Oh, the statue thing over here? This doodad where the challenge thingies are? Oh, we can make Torgal blue. Oh, he's got less shirts on in this one, so we'll give him that one. Hell yeah, dude. Looking burnt. Soul of Cinder style. Yeah. Well, Jill doesn't even bother wearing a bikini in this game. She's just naked on the beach. Thank you, Nomura. It's like, we don't need no bikini where we're going. Although I did get distracted by Clive's abs. For just a moment.
Come on.
I really like the combat system in this game. It feels really good. Like, stringing all those combos together, it feels awesome. When you do it right and you see that insane number,
Doing in the Deadlands?
Feels great.
Yeah. Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly
Yeah, the Phoenix. It's not, the Phoenix thing doesn't do very good, but it's so good at grouping guys, I had to like put it in the rotation. It really doesn't do a lot of single target damage, but it's 100% worth it to just group them.
They're even uglier up close.
Okay, can't use my...
I'll manage. Stay down.
Ow! I was trying, it wouldn't let me do it. I guess it was still on cooldown. It was still on cooldown, I guess. I tried. Game said no. Maybe, I don't know.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was intentional. Got it.
You may
Not a
want to
problem.
see
I got the Berserker ring. We gotta fight melee style. I'm with it.
What?
Italian
Oh, this
only
is
if
that
you
door
push
that
it
wouldn't
past
open.
the point.
I
I want the
remember this.
martial arts mostly STR with a little joke.
It
Excuse
was
me?
open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry.
Okay, enough.
3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the town.
Yeah. When you get like jumped by like 6 guys, it's great. Just scoop them all up. So the way I do it, Facilius, is I scoop them all up with the Phoenix thing and then do the big ass punch while they're all on the ground. It fucking wrecks the shit out of them. This game is so fun, man. I hope they make another Final Fantasy game like this. Although I did not enjoy Ultima monologuing for literally 20 minutes before the final boss fight. I could have done without that 20-minute monologue.
It seems somebody's woken this place
I mean,
up.
it is. Basically, they ripped off Game of Thrones. Even.
Well,
But Nomura said that that's what they were doing.
Authorized biometrics detected.
Exactly.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Uh-oh.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Nomura literally said it was supposed to be like Game of Thrones. He literally said they made it that way. It's Porky's Tower.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. I'm saying
Punch! Bounce the balls! Yeah, it does. Oh, the other way, maybe? Yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know why it's so brown in here, but... Hella brown in here. Escapement bit. What the hell is that? Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen province will flit and flutter with a reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. That's pretty good. I wish we had more trinket slots. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Oh, that's actually really cool. But I think our damage stack is better. That's just a straight up flat 10%. Elf Flame. Some opponents will cast spell Hearth Flame to summon the magic spheres to protect nearby damage. Company identified. Okay, the sphere can be. Your mom is flat 10%. What? Okay. Thanks, man. I have. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the spheres will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. And how long have they been hiding here?
Uh-oh! What the hell is that thing? Attack the ball! Oh, God. Oh, I hit L1 instead of R1. Got the ball. Can't hit R1 in time, I suck. I hit R1 that time. I disagree. There we go. Oh, come on! Why didn't it throw the lightning rod? He's dropping the ball, literally. I forgot the balls will try to CBT you. I forgot they did that. Lightning Rod is OP.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Bill. Well, that's one mystery solved.
Strange things.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yarr!
We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Bearbot with the raid, the best Mega Man player I've ever met in my entire life. He's the greatest of all time. Thank you, Bearbot, for the raid. How was fighting me at the end of Mega Man X? Did you show me who's boss? Dig is dead. Yeah.
I know that voice. Come on.
Abandoned Dedge. What am I fighting for? Hi, Moondoggy.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, that's a big fella. Cool, he's got the skull face. I mean, X4's okay. X4's playable.
Warning. Warning.
Pega Man X. It's the alarm from the bank. Wah!
Engage. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Wah!
Good things, lads. Good things.
He's gonna get sterilized? Uh-oh. That's probably for the best, Flyer. Oh my god, his solar plexus. Like how Clive's just watching these guys get waylaid. He's cool with it. Oh, now he wants to throw a fireball.
Over here. Take your friend and get out of this
Do
place.
something, finally. Hashtag not my Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's more Devil May Clive.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you made it angry.
The fire was to the side of the head.
God, that was fast. Holy shit.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I dodged. What happened? There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This is fine. This is cool. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Fuck! That was my bad. I hit the Died of Ligma, yeah. What a throw, I know. I hit the, cause I'm thinking Liza P. I keep hitting L1. I can't dodge that kick. I don't know why. There we go. Woo! 100K. Eat shit. Cause you're bad, I know. Thanks, Flank. Sorry, Flank. Nothing's ever up to your standards.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Was it Sigma? Really? I didn't read his name.
Better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Why is that crystal going in that robot's anus? I wasn't judging, I was asking.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
It's no match for you.
Apologize for earlier. That was
Crystal butt
plug.
I love that Indiana Jones movie.
All born of
Indiana Jones and the crystal butt plug.
Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers.
Yeah.
And you're going to give them to us.
Yeah, you are.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then.
Smoking rat? Is that a roach?
This isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these.
But you didn't like Indiana Jones and the crystal butt plug?
Aye, well, they talked to us, told us what this lot was
Yeah,
all
I have.
for.
Where they kill the invisible guy with the
Well,
with
believe
the
it or not, the
charger in
Fallen
his
were
butt.
actually using this place to make their own mother crystal. Though, despite years
I assume
of
that's what you're
searching,
referencing.
all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I don't know. Where I'm from, they call the thing you put in your butt and take to
Shards
jail
aren't
a charger.
Exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
Yeah, true, Jill, true.
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started
No,
growing
Facilia,
back,
no.
Till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his
It's
cause.
pretty funny, yeah.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Kind of spoilers, though, they're guns, but yeah, right.
You lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh.
Yeah, probably when
I
it comes
think there's
in.
a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head
Me and
back to
Chad just
Arthur
watched the last
before
season
someone
recently.
Gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Everyone's getting hurt. Whatever, half. I don't care.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Here's to the right. Can't say that I have, Grant. Can't say that I have. Have you ever had your dick frozen off? No, I can't say that I have.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Take me to the top. Yeah, the last season kind of lost some of its kick. Sure haven't. I don't know any Nazi chicks, thank God. I don't know how many Nazi chicks you know, Grand, but I don't know any. Damn, dude, somebody's just snoozing all the... Who's snoozing all the ads? I do, okay. Well, maybe save them for something important, I don't know.
any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers.
Chocobo, Minotaur,
Cages.
and a goblin.
Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
That's on a crusade against Twitch. Think I canceled all my subs? Man. Alright. My sub count's already down in the 80s. You might as well make it worse. We'll be back in the 60s of the sub count soon. That's okay, dude. Some streams just fall off. It happens. Good night, sub. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night, man. More scam goals. Subs are a scam. Honestly, I can't in good conscience ask you guys to sub. Because it's kind of a scam.
Still alive. This tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Hit me, the fucking fly? You son of a bitch. juggle it until it dies.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Yeah, it's literally just Twitch. It 100% is. I revote. It's okay. If you want to unsub, it's okay, dude. Unless you want the emotes, and then there's nothing I can do. If you want the emotes, you gotta sub. My hands are tied on that one. There, you see that? Everyone gets more. True.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Oh, you need 75 viewers, the average. But yeah. It's literally just being part, like, it's literally just being part. Having a good, relatively decent sub count. Alright, target this guy, please. Thank you. Fire!
Tig knows just what his viewers want to see. He just doesn't want to show it to them.
What, butt stuff? Thank you, Rorschach, for the 100. It just takes a second so the alert can go through and then the TTS pops up. Sonic 06. Win. I don't know. It's AI. I don't know.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Palestine for 1,000 years.
Here's to 1,000 more.
Oh, I. I hit the hit the wrong button. God damn it. Stop hitting L1. That's not the right button. Hiya! Thank you, Rorschach, for the 100. Thank you, dude.
C3P0, I came in my jeans. In my jeans.
Then we'll have to find another
Cream
way.
Dream jeans. Cream jeans. Best jeans for tight jeans. Jean Grey? More like Jean Gay. I got him. I play for the Packers.
Aaron Rodgers? Don't go to my YouTube. My YouTube is terrible. It's good. I not want to use Mega Flare because it's good. Tig, you can't just play games with skills that are good. And who do you think you are? Uh-oh.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Ow, dude. Oh, he jumped out of the way. My ice. Takes two, and every time the beam comes up, my destiny is my own. That's right. But jetpacks are where we draw the line.
And that makes two.
Do you play WoW, Tig? No,
Yes.
I don't.
But of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Automatically restore HP. And increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. That's kind of insane. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. Hell yeah, Grant. That was my favorite part of Game of Thrones. My favorite part is when Game of Thrones was like, you remember that incest arc from season 2? We're bringing it back for the final season. You gotta have sex with your aunt.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
It's hurting us? It's...
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
This is a cool looking ship. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's take an early break here real quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
No break, Tig. Why? Why not? I gotta pee.
It's
Piggleton.
I'm intentionally taking longer than 10 minutes now. Fuck you. Yeah, I guess I'm a bad person for stretching my legs, yeah. True. What a piece of crap.
Who's that
Still time to change your ways.
It's
Piggleton.
Don't go to my YouTube, it's new. Oh god. Upgrade everything. End up like Chris Bosch. Oh man, that poor guy, dude. Poor Chris Bosch, man. Cool. That's all hazy. Yeah, the ending's kind of crappy, I agree. Like a bad anime ending. Gives me less health, but it gives me 3 more. Gonna make it.
Fucking shit everywhere!
Gonna funkin' shit.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay.
Do you see that farming Covenant for hours or days, Platinum? You think it's worth it? Absolutely not. What's up, Asher? How you doing, dude? Dingleberry. Oh, I hit the button.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Stop targeting that. Target this guy. Ah, I hit shit. It's going balls out. The balls. Oh, he did more balls than I thought. Don't get parried, son. I'm doing great. Finally, the second DLC finally came out for FF16, and we're playing it. I wanted to wait until both of them came out. Oh, I dodge when balls are coming at me. Yo! Hi, Mason. I love this game. I love this game. That's how I know that Final Fantasy people hate this game. Because I am, like, not a Final Fantasy person.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to stasis time.
I missed the chest? Aw, man. Can I go back? Uh-oh.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Where's my hello redeem? I didn't see it. Right there. Sure, kill this thing. Okay.
Too slow.
How is that even possible?
Better not to think about it.
I dodged!
Ain't got no gas in it.
guy really likes AoEs. He loves it. Oh!
Follow the ether, Clive.
Oh! Bitch! Okay, dodge me into the laser. Oh, shit! Guy's such a dick. Ow! Fucking bit me! Oh, God. Shit! This Byball's got some moves, dude. Little bitch!
Nice try.
Oh. Big whiff. Ow! I dodged! We got him, jeez. That eyeball had some moves, dude. Show feet. Is that all you think about, Mason?
Establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
Hydras!
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to
Dude, you gotta manufacture your own crystal meth. It's the only way to do it.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Like a waypoint so I can go back to town?
May not.
Oh, the skip chest, you're right. Can I go back though? That's the real question. I don't think it'll let me go back. Man. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Need more follow these nuts. Can I jump across? No! I got like materials, but can I even go back to town? Progress will be lost. Man.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Man. I couldn't see the chest, it was too brown. Lose your progress. No, hero, no. There's no magic. You believe in magic. I didn't mess my icon thing up. Very much. Sure did. What happened to my... What happened to the... How do I go? How do you switch the set? I'm locked! Oh my god, I can't do anything! Oh my god. Well, we just do it like this. How did my... I don't know why this set switched. Oh, my... Turn that shit off. How do I... There we go. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, can you read anything? No, I can't. My eyes are broken. Increases the rate at which damage multiplier rises when enemies are staggered, as well as increased multiple maximum of 200. The battle technique double impact is learned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Wait, what? This might be, if this does what I think it does, this might be really good. Try it. Oh, words hurt, Mason. Words hurt, dude. Did the revenge tech on me? No.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Hey, there's a big feller in here. Hey, big feller. Damn, dude, big minotaurs. Fucking jacked. Holy lord. Oh, okay.
Over 1,500.
All right.
Yes.
I'm very impressed by that. Okay, man. I disagree. He's not staggering! Oh my god. Okay, that Minotaur, he didn't care about that half stagger at all. He didn't care at all. He said no.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Okay, dude. I hit the friggin' button. Minotaur's whacking my dick, bro. He doesn't care! No. He doesn't care! Oh my. You didn't hit the button, yeah, true.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
What? Oh my god, I'm jammed up in the door! Hit him with the corner pressure. He doesn't like it. He's out of here. What? Okay, video game, okay. I'm hitting R1, please.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
This is embarrassing. It is. I can't. It's impossible to dodge. I'm afraid to use any powers. He's just gonna spin to win out of it. Jesus! He's too insane. I know, Facilia. Come on, get it. Don't root for the Minotaur. What the fuck? Proves limit break included enhancements while increasing HP during limit break by 50%. Man. Took long enough, man. Just trash. It's the Minotaur. I know, he was everybody's best friend.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Oh, it's getting ready to receive.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below.
As I suspected, the congruity level.
Military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Heck are we supposed to go? Thinks dented I am? Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh, okay. I thought that was just a cliff. Punching me for 2 seconds.
All of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Omega Papega? I'm sure there is. Mount orchestral roll. Oh yeah, we didn't get all the orchestral rolls because they're insanely expensive. Dude. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Where's the... Yes. Shit on my own dick.
Tertiary firewalls reached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Of elictation.
Now's our chance.
Again, about to get elictated. What that means, but spook. About to get bodied, am I? Uh-oh.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Giant robot! The dick crab robot.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, All we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Uh-oh. Indestructible orb, but it's a crab? This is me.
Too slow.
He's got the triangle strategy. Get out of the triangle!
Mr. Gorbachev, whip out that cock. Show us your orbs. Let us see your Gorbahold.
It's got a lot of fucking health. Holy hell. I can break these cups! Thank you, Rorschach, for the 100. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, we gotta turn into giant monsters and touch tips.
Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Omega 1. Opega Omega.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that robot's taking steroids. What the hell? My God, this song is going crazy.
All right. I'm convinced.
What the hell is this? What is happening? I dodged! Is he undodgeable? I can't die. You can't dodge it. What is this? Okay. He's just insane. He's too insane. I can't do anything. Good night, Lab. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, dude. I can't dodge. Just can't dodge him. Do good. $140K, that's pretty good. God, what's happened? I can't. Am I alive?
Feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
He's too cracked! Guy, he's a god. Shit. Got the fucking triangle strategy, bro. Okay, dude. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yep. I'm literally hitting no buttons but R1, but okay. Sure.
Too slow.
Really, dude? Bro! You had to like hit it like an hour, way before the impact or something? Like, by just smoking crack? Okay. Losing it, I guess. I don't get it, dude. When are you supposed to hit dodge? I don't understand. Just before I did that, and it just wrecked me every time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I actually got it. Amazing. Called escape. Oh, fuck does that mean? Get ready to fry. I'm ready. I have some. Uh-oh.
Why can't I? Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
We're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
I can't see what's happening. Are we winning? Yeah, the bit rate must have just absolutely shit. Oh my god. I've been able to see this whole fight. God dang. Still kind of feel like Omega 1, to be honest. I did die once, that's fair.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency.
Oh, yeah, I died. Yeah, on the immediate refight. Yeah, I got Wango Bango twice. You're right. You're right.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
I don't know, the circle wasn't that close, so it didn't seem like.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
Yeah, who's we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight.
Oh, here comes the sob
For
story.
Countless years, we were forced
Countless
to roam the
years, we smoked on crack, and we thought it would be
without a mother
fine.
crystal, a people without a blessing.
And then we checked on
So we found
Tuesday.
our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
It ain't got no gas in it.
True.
What?
Gotta
You
keep
just
sucking.
Expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true.
He's trying to suck
If
the
this
crystal.
heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force till naught remains.
I assume that was the end. So this is the short DLC. This is the one that came out first, right?
What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out?
We should be able to. We got a
They
bunch
surely
of
will,
shit.
that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses. Your people's need will count for naught.
It's in the new DLC, right? Don't you?
It doesn't look
Isn't there a
like
new
we have much
icon?
of a choice.
Leviathan or
You said
something,
you
right?
didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point.
Leviathan.
There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Hi, Fleet Leviathan. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
It's a banger.
Stand back.
Nice.
It's about to get hot in here.
Hell yeah. About to take his dick out. Gotta wave your penis at the mother crystal. That's the only way to destroy it. For 10 hours. That's the whole DLC. It's just ultimate talking.
System overload.
I'm gonna come.
Yes! He really is a shitty villain. He really is. At no point in time did I feel like the Earth was ever threatened by Ultima. Well, okay, the Earth was threatened by him showing up and doing a monologue and then leaving.
System failure.
But other than that, it wasn't much of a threat.
I hope we did the right thing.
True. Is the NIV TTS broken again, dude? Man. I don't know, maybe one of my commands breaks the TTS. Maybe it's like a bug with Sammy or something. I'm gonna fix it, you big idiot. I'm gonna abuse the thing that takes fixing. Got him. Rip ads.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is.
Don't worry, they built it so every door locks behind you, so you can't backtrack whatsoever.
Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry.
I hate this
was
guy.
just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to
I
run
love
away
him. I'm sure you do.
again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it?
You just use Virgil. I would if I could.
We may have had a bit of
Fuck
help,
Clive.
like.
Kind of you to remember.
Give me my Mirage
People be
Blade.
alright.
Where's the Mirage
Oh, we may
Blade?
do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I'm really drunk in
recall ever hearing
Baltimore.
that one, but
It's been wild. Nice, dude. Just don't do what I did when I was drunk in Baltimore and fall in the harbor.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
we do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
What? I was trying to
said
catch crabs,
we've
alright?
got places to be.
Well, good luck,
Back
kid.
to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first
Ayo.
return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Can't go back in. Feels bad, man. We missed a chest. Gone forever. Ah! Such a terrible way to do that. Not like crabs on my dick, like crabs that, you know, live in salt water. That do these.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
They get near you, hit them with the shampoo.
A long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Alright, we did it. Dick crabs are better than saltwater crabs? I don't know about that.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not
I
only
used to
a
go
mother
poking
crystal of
around
human
in the
creation,
fallen ruins.
but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable
Thanks,
never
Grandpa.
cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into.
I mean,
when we
Guns,
set
you
foot
would
in
bang
that tower.
octopuses if you could talk to them. I know you
The
would.
old stories of a people so
Don't even
consumed
lie.
by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega,
Flip it!
the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was
And
he
then
who
we
sought
crushed
the
him.
Fallen coveted, let's not forget.
They crushed
He
our
whom they
balls.
strove to
Who
dethrone,
love CBT.
just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge, and without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs.
Because
But if
people
I
love
use
to
it
hate him, that's why,
as they
Guns.
did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors.
Yeah.
As well you know.
True.
All right.
Our ancestors were a bunch of bitches.
They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Yeah. Free to flap my dick at the
If
gods.
one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
True.
And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Hooray! We did it! Now, can we make a swagger sword? We swag out with a sword? We did it! Hooray! Title screen. Got 0 experience. Just here for a collection.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Yo, we can make the Omega weapon? Hell yeah.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, it's all purple. Enhance that shit. How do you do that?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, I already have that void,
What
yeah.
we can. Going purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
How about I'll be ya?
Better I'll be here.
This sword's way better. The Omega weapon. What was in that thing that I missed? Big Sand. It's probably the best trinket ever. Yeah, we start cranking on the DLC too. A Dimmadome? Plays Dolman all day? Hey, Tarja.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Swag.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Who indeed? What did I actually get? Medicine. Oh, it's just okay. It's just a display thing. And they didn't add any bounties or anything? That's kind of a bummer.
What will it be today? Till next you need me.
Need
There's
more
something
bounty.
about it. I feel like it's...
We gotta go, I think it said go to the gate. Oh, look at all the stuff. You got everything but one thing. We missed one. We're missing one collectible somehow.
Leviathan the Lost.
Imagine missing one. What is that for?
Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Hi, Jill.
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
After all
I
we've
doubt
been
there's
through.
anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Rouse Joshua quickly. Josh!
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few.
Oh, that song was a banger, dude.
Do we know its provenance?
The bangers from the songs from that DLC were sick.
But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well,
The
she's not
Dame.
going to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed,
I don't
Leviathan's
believe it.
dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been?
Psycho Mantis?
100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know
Why
it can be a
indeed?
few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Yeah.
Every nation in the realm has
Ultima's
lost
trying to
its
jerk
dominant.
off the crystals, dude.
If
This
word
is a
gets out
terrible
that there is
time.
still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
This boss fight in space
I'm coming
was
with
sick,
you.
though. That was one of the coolest boss fights I've ever done in a video.
Thank you. Both of you.
And it was double worth it, because when you start fighting him, he shuts up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he phase switches and tells you something, he does monologue, and then you fight him again.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Hooray! Huzzah! Chasing the tides. Quest destination: the rising tides indicated. Beep bop 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 boop bop. I get it. She's got new.
It is then.
We talk to the merchants. Stop monologuing.
Welcome.
Guns, you said you could mod weapons. How the fuck do you do that? I was joking. Okay. Man. Alright, well, I gotta take a poop real quick. So let's take an early break. And then we will continue with DLC 2. Have to go to the bathroom very badly.
Poop again!
It is. You got me. Let's see, where's the right seat? There it is. Hey.
Who's that Pokemon?
Boondoggy, it's my stream. I can take early breaks if I want to.
It's
Piggleton.
Okay? Alright, I don't just let the chat push me around like some people.
I am looking.
Tawdry and Squalid, man. Sorry that you hate the song.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Piggleton.
Where's Tig? What's that stupid song? I don't know, it's just a chill song. Song is command. Keeps getting better.
Looks like you've got fast.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Racist and
Little friends be
megalomaniacal.
joining
Oh.
in, or just watching.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Yeah, hell yeah. I got cash. You got time?
We're here about the letter.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Gonna get canceled by
Sorry.
the gnome people.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only
Greasy
so
and
much I can
fascist?
tell you.
Why don't I know?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's
Able and
all.
tranquil. True.
Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows.
It was pretty
these days.
tranquil when Bearbot was dying
So
to
keep
Sigma.
that sword of yours to hand.
One of the most tranquil streams on Twitch.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in. Haven't seen any of those beastly.
Armed all the E-tanks. Easy.
The Duke has pledged.
Hey, Dave, there you go.
Good girl.
Bill, strange things are afoot.
Yo!
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Hi, Aurora. Thank you for the raid. How was your
Awaits us
stream?
inside.
You were playing Final Fantasy 16? Oh, shit. Thank you, Aurora, for that. I hope your stream was good. Enjoy your lurk. We're inspecting tents. Not the good kind.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
How's the new toilet? Toilet. What can I say? Works as intended.
That was 6.
Oh, it wasn't an it. Hi, hemorrhoids. How are you, dude?
No prizes for guessing who
I'm
that
in.
belongs to.
Yeah, the one at the old place was small. I don't know if it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to sitting on a small
still
toilet.
warm.
So you're Sid.
Yeah, sorta. Sid kind of died and then said I was him, so. His butt. Oh, can you delete that command, please?
I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Ruin the chat, dude.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia,
okay.
Final haven of the Moats of Water.
I don't know what any of that means.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated.
Uh-oh.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Yeah!
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Let me borrow the Leviathan's power.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Hell yeah, dude. Am I...
The surge.
At a couple places I used to live go... We had like a back porch. I used to go smoke weed out there, and frogs would just chill out there while I was smoking weed. It was cool.
Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
There was a frog who lived out there. I named him
words,
Jesus Ezekiel Jesus. Because that's from the Bible.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Oh, the crystal out there they said that was going to be the DLC, and it was.
And the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominance in their place.
I know, the dogs have been acting up all day.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you.
So Mom's yelling at him.
Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
No.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Leaving the seat up.
Very well.
I can leave the seat up. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm lucky.
Far-fetched though your tale may seem.
Hi, Sour.
Something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
Yeah.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh. I'm on a boat. This Pepe point. It's too powerful for the chat. You guys already got a chat to ruin the
you might want to hold on to
you already got a
something.
command to ruin the chat. It's a pyramid.
Coming up on the wall and passing through can take a bit of
You can ruin the chat at any time with a pyramid, okay?
I don't see any wall.
You don't need another one.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word.
Damn it, Bearmont.
Watch.
Yes, bonerific. Yes, bonerific. Bonerific. Yes, bonerific. Bonerific. Yes, bonerific.
That's right, Xander.
Yes, bonerific. Thank you for being a pal.
Remember when Tig played XCOM? Dude, we should play XCOM again sometime.
The sky.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's blue, but how is that possible?
What do you mean? I care.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work.
Dude,
both
I didn't
ways.
mean to kill means, dude.
wouldn't
That
fancy
zombie did
staring
double
at
damage to him. How was I supposed to fix that? Squatted and broken, man.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Can't believe memes has been gone for a year. Man.
Go figure.
Damn, has it really been a year since we played XCOM? I didn't send him to League, he chose League, okay? I didn't choose that.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Over a
woke her up
year
for a
since
climb.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, shit. I guess I owe you guys an XCOM stream, huh? Or somebody could die. And you guys could hold it against me forever.
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
XCOM's fun, dude.
She wouldn't hear me.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Oh,
Thank you
nice
for the warning.
JPEG.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have...
But XCOM the big goal incentive? True.
Is that so?
Man, maybe I'll make it a sub incentive or something.
It's all the same to me.
Our sub count's in the gutter, dude. Big sad. We had a sub-apocalypse.
I was
Shit.
wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Oh, why did I punch that one?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
What? XCOM is amazing, dude.
Waiting
doesn't
for me
like
in some
XCOM?
run, if I ever get careless.
That's a hot
It's in
take,
for a
bro.
long
That's
wait.
a hot take.
Careful.
Fight me! XCOM does fuck. I agree with you, Fire. Derivative of what? Dude, the original XCOM
We're
games are
almost at the
fucking
summit.
hard, dude.
From there, you'll have a better view of
These
our
games are
home.
ridiculous.
If Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Cool. How come we didn't see that giant laser?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey.
Xenonauts is like old school XCOM.
With a rest. Our humble village.
Dude, I haven't played
is only a short
original
way
XCOM in a
from here.
very long time. I remember getting my ass whooped in that game. Dude, we played XCOM. I think we played XCOM on Super Nintendo. XCOM's on one of the Nintendo consoles, and we played it. It was got my ass whooped. Was it PS1? I remember the graphics being pretty bad.
It's
Maybe it was PS1.
beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
This whole
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
contain the what?
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Its hemorrhoids is going off, dude. PS1, okay. Almost Stimky! Stupid plants.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Clear view of the bay. Party over here? Down, down, down by the river. Clear view of what? That's right, Bearbot. Get the binoculars out. Gotta get to the bottom of it. Poop in the river. Nah. Beavers poop in the river.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Now we know the password. Open the gates! Man, I wish Zevlor was in this game. He opens the gate really good. Pretty nice town. He said the thing. This is truly our Final Fantasy 16. It's not very final, is it?
Outsiders?
Babaki!
Look at the size of that dog.
Look at the size of the dog.
Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
Sure.
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken.
Oh, you can get a mini Torgal?
The coasts of Southern Ash their home.
He's a good boy.
Until
he's also an icon. No, he's a
forced them ever inland, where
one of the things that work for the icon.
Dominant. I see
you have the ring. What ring?
Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps
the Elden
you'd like
Ring.
To hear ours.
Show.
That building over there is the
or Mary
hall.
Ring.
It's where my people gather
I'm not
to
getting married to
matters
nobody.
of import. We can speak more.
I'm
inside
never getting married.
Once
I'd
the
rather
place
die.
Is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see.
But you're very nice, Mason.
Thank you.
You're gonna make some streamer very lucky someday. Tig married Will. I kissed Will one time, and he's like, "We're getting married." Never again.
Then.
Don't look like much.
Look, that one's got a black.
Intruders!
Intruders!
No, do you think he may?
You kiss a man one time, he wants to marry you. Jeez, what kind of world do we live in?
I can't run Fortnite.
Yeah, me neither, Aniv.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
A baby?
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
His lips didn't fit that at all.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I call Tig's mom
I'm not
Leviathan.
surprised.
Man.
It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Come on, dude.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
So he's like a magic baby.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Wasn't gonna tell you, but Bearbot told you to do it. Yeah, it sounds like Bearbot. The puppet master behind the scenes pulling the strings.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Who this Bearbot is, but he sounds like a bad influence.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed,
And I'm getting a Baja
feel free to
Blast
ask me
after
any
the stream, dude. I
questions
want a
you might
Baja
have
Blast so
regarding the
bad.
village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
That was completely by accident, half. Those are a series of accidental, isolated incidents and not a pattern of behavior, so, you know.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supply.
You are, Sid. I wonder if you could help me.
Yeah.
With what exactly?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing too troublesome.
Isolated
You know
incidents.
My husband, Pavat. He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman.
Disfigured and
He's been fretting
gargantuan.
about running low on the
Wow.
flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this
Or
gift
Bearbots.
not be better coming from you?
Might be disfigured. No.
Perhaps, but it can't.
You're very
for
handsome,
reasons I
Bearbot.
can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Witless and insecure. Jeez.
Fine.
Okay, that's true.
Flowers does your husband
Oh,
need?
poor Bearbot.
The sweet little blue ones that grow
Be
around the
insecure.
fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
Oh my god.
2 basketfuls it is.
We're doing back to choring. Man, Square Enix is really good at making side quests. Some of the greatest side quests of all time.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings?
Authentic
Avard's
and
wife
witty,
tasked me
true.
with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavat may be, but if you come bearing gifts,
Rebirth looked like I was watching people play it, dude. It looked like people were playing Mario Party.
Glad to hear it.
It's like, is this a game?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Might be onto
Yes.
something there, hemorrhoids.
I'm much obliged.
You want to do everything? It's a chore. I bet.
They really are beautiful.
They look like it.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our
Oh
hearts.
my God! Don't tell me that.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them.
I
And
bet
as
they did.
wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water.
Oh, you didn't hear that.
Every elder since has done the same.
Water
so when
is
we
ash.
finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did
I
too.
even unjust. True. Kenny, I know and love.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Brookie.
Oh, quick complete. After completing a main objective of some quest, you can be given the option to travel to. Hold down the.
Time to visit Pavat.
Yo, discreet and lively. Nice hundo.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
No guns.
That woman.
Damn, a 99?
Come out. I know you're there.
I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Dude, what is the side quest? Bro.
Would either of you care
This
to
lady
explain
couldn't
what's
walk
going
10
on?
feet to gas people for flowers, and then
didn't
couldn't
mean to
walk
deceive
2
you.
feet to hand the flowers to
It's
her
just-
husband.
My husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might
I'll
be
send a
good way for
complete
the two of
stranger
you
to give
get
him
acquainted.
flowers because he's standoffish. That'll
With you
totally
being a
work.
swordsman-like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The side
The
quests
only
are just
reason
bad.
he couldn't turn to
The
me
game's
for
good,
help
Sour. The
is
side
because
quests
me
suck,
hands
though.
full with all the orders you lot dumped on me.
They're pretty awful. They're
Pretty much
awful.
done with them now, though.
And pointless.
But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do, with or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are, acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
That's not true. Jack does
All right,
simple
then.
questions and then completely ignores what you
Talk
said.
flowers.
But Jack is the best FF protagonist.
Use them for dyeing, I hear.
Even though that game's
Aye.
terrible.
Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennants.
I'm the Leviathan. I don't
Remind
give
us
a
where we
shit.
come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors.
Yep.
The
Nice.
Ceaseless Rill, it's called.
Cool.
It symbolizes the river of our tribe.
Nice.
With the strength of Leviathan running through it.
Classic.
And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed
Oh,
its
you're gonna
course,
love this, boy. Tyrone
flowers
calls
have
you
always
up,
been
you know,
with
in the
us,
game and it says, I can
growing
dig
on
no
our
claim for
banks.
you, stupid. And you gotta say, no, boy. And you gotta race down to the beach
get
with
back
your
to work.
buckets and your shovels.
If you need
and
something
your object
crafting,
of the game
let me know.
is to find parking.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
The fuck? Goddamn pod sixers. Haven Foundry now available. Hooray. Jasper? Hi, Jasper. How are you? Good to see you.
Yes?
You're good? That's fantastic.
A good tide to you.
And a Pepe help to you as well.
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Oh. Here we...
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. how can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
What?
Saying that,
needs
she
must?
might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Uh-oh.
A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
Yeah, Bearbot was missing so many
I'll let
upgrades.
you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
But I like how he made sure he got the baby armor. That would have been pretty painful without the armor, though. Hey, I found it natural. Yes, Kenny.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the store.
You did find Bearbot. I'm just giving you some shit.
I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
You don't do that here, yeah. You
Go
just
and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Hurt my soul.
This must be the path.
No, I didn't. I only told Bearbot things when he asked, and then you guys yelled at me after he asked.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out.
I do not. I admire your neck, okay? It's hard to get a good hockey neck going, okay?
But I went to look for you.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right.
BRO, he lose like a
On the way home,
CVS
you
receipt.
can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
What the fuck?
I want to know
You
everything.
answered a question. Time to hate on Tig. That's right.
Everything might be a stretch.
What's a haircut like? I haven't had a haircut in 30 years.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers,
More like 20 years, yeah.
castles.
Oh, to think I was worried.
I was just over. I was
Tell
just
me all about the outside
exaggerating,
world,
okay?
Smoky. Now go and help your man with the stores.
Why does everything have to be 100% factually accurate? Anything I say is instantly Googled by 20 people in the chat. And if I got one simple factoid wrong, I'm the worst person.
One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression?
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
No, I went bald at like
A few of us might
17.
make the occasional trip to
My
show
hair started
supplies,
falling out
but
at
for the most
17,
part,
and then by
we'll make
the
do
time
with
I
what
was
we've
18,
got,
it was gone.
including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins,
My
didn't you?
poor hair.
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about.
Chat knows what
everything
chat
else that's the
does. It does what it
Medicines,
does.
Metals for tool making.
You know the old
anything
Yu-Gi-Oh
like that.
saying,
We have
Bearbot,
to
it
dress
does
up
what it
as traveling
does.
merchants and make a trip
It
to the
is what it
outside
is.
and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye.
Are
And now
they
we-
still talking?
My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Hero, no, I'm gonna get pink eye. It is what it is. What is that emote? I like that emote. It's crude. Good night, Bearbot. Good night, Kenny. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, dude. Enjoy your trip in Baltimore. Don't get too drunk. Eat some oysters.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. Poor storehouse.
Thanks for bringing me. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Big bosses.
Oh, it served you well. So here you are. I'll be here.
Had some decent sleep.
That's good enough. Good night, Bearbot. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, dude. I'm already drunk, too. Good.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Secret ass path over here. For later. At least that isn't BG3. Hands up.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula. How did... Ships come to be here.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Are these tonberries? Uh-oh.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
These tonberries are weak as AF, dude. What the fuck? Tonberries are embarrassing. Right in the butthole. Not the cock spiders. A random Chinese takeout's always good, dude. Give me some wonton soup and some spare ribs, Holmes.
It's not far now.
Oh.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Sections we're not allowed to go. Nice fence, bro.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
I'm pretty fucking hungry. Hunger.
It's over.
Should eat on stream? Absolutely not. Hell no.
You said before that the
I only
child
eat
is
on
bound
stream if
for
I
the
lose a
surge.
bet.
But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip...
Ooh, we're going to the tip.
There is a
Let's
path
go.
down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first.
That's
storm
true,
we've met at the
Vazul. That
bottom of
is.
the ocean.
That is 100% true. I become the Nuggy and then devour the Nugget. I'm basically the Highlander of Nuggets. There could be only one. Although I do want a Baja Blast. We might have to get Taco Bell, Vazul. I want a Baja Blast. Bad as fuck. I just get a 10-piece with a bunch of sauce. If I eat a 20-piece, I feel ugh. But I'm saying, Jasper, Baja Blast, Bongo Smash. That's how I'm trying to do
It's
it.
not much further now.
The path seems
Yeah,
well kept.
I got my kidney busted at
You and the
Walrusburger.
villagers often come this way.
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Wallace's descendant.
But surely no one blames
Quentin
you for
Lambert
what happened.
Arm. Hell
Why
yeah.
should you bear the responsibility
I'm
alone?
related to Christopher
You
Lambert.
misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still some
That's
of
so
us who
funny
will
that
see
it
an
said
end to
that.
his
I just made a
suffering.
Highlander reference.
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I need another bypass. Well, I don't... If you have a bypass, I don't think you're meant to eat 20 nuggets, dog.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I think she's
Does the
Irish,
light
yeah.
point the way to the child?
Oh.
Does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
They just let this go down for 80 years? Didn't bother to tell anybody they existed? Would just live like this forever?
Down in the center.
Scottish is more guttural. A lot of double A's. Haggis. Ask Baby D. He's Scottish, he'll tell you. That poor baby. It really is a baby. Poor baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
They're about to prime all over the place.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim.
Sound a lot like Sean Connery? Hell yeah.
Sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Yeah. So it's similar to German. You gotta say it with your gut.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the
Like the
icon
Mad
remains
Scotsman
no matter
from Samurai Jack?
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
It's definitely, Irish is definitely not from the gut.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
I mean, Willie from The Simpsons, his Scottish accent is like super over accentuated. He like really rolls his R's.
And
like
whatever
hits the
happens,
double A.
I will own the consequences.
Dick, I love you. Thank you, Mason. I love you too. We're going into the baby.
Don't be afraid, little one.
Uh-oh. Should have said that.
Let me bear the weight.
I'm Harry.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I don't know.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Yeah.
But something's wrong.
Love when there's an icon inside. Uh-oh. Big squishy.
Just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of water. Clive has claimed the portion of the icon's Leviathan essence. Seeing the Leviathan not only changes elemental aspects of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details there, and then okay. Leviathan's feats. Serpent's Crack can be used to summon Clyde's arm. A sea-splitting serpent can be capable of precision strikes enemies at a distance. Pressing square in the state unleashes a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. While pressing triangle will fire a jet full of water at a tidal stream at the enemies outside of melee range. Tidal gauge. Will deplete your tidal gauge if becoming unavailable. The gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly on the screen to prompt immediately refill gauge, and will soon earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal gauge is also replenished when you successfully execute a precision dodge. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause roll in air, extending the dodge even further. That's cool. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square.
Is that Leviathan?
Just a formidable adversary.
That's the shooting one.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Which one is this? This? Okay. I'm confused. How do I use the unlimited ammo? I thought it was just that ability, is it?
Leviathan.
No, just an exit. But a formidable adversary.
How do I use it?
I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Kind of cool. Game's getting better, right? What do you mean? The game was fine the whole time. I don't know about this water icon. Skills are kind of whack. It's cool you get a shotgun, but
is everyone all right?
It's just how do you get a combo with the shotgun?
You said Walius was frozen in time, but he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
Can't do it, Captain.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
Make it
there's more to
turn-based.
this
No.
tale.
Make your face turn-based.
It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Sausage, come back to the village.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm
Wish
sorry,
everything could be played on
Walius.
Twitch Plays. Yeah.
I will make this right.
Trying to get the unlimited money glitch going. Free ad revenue.
Strange things are afoot at the circle.
Yo, Poverty with the radio. What's up, Poverty? How's your stream, dude? Trials of Mana? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, man? I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you for the
Part
raid.
of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
Yeah, and it sucks.
Does it hurt?
No.
I got lost in time. That'll happen.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength.
Yep.
If you want to know the rest...
You gotta
we
get
should
through
head
all
to
the
Witten
dialogue to
Hall.
play the game, hemorrhoids.
Of course.
What's the heck an ultimate? Tsunami. It does good damage, but it does shitty stagger. This one's decent. You could definitely... What's this one? Abyssal Tier. Rip open the slowly expanding gateway to murky depths of the sea. The timing right. Summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemy. Alright. Let's take a break. I gotta pee. Real bad. Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Piggleton.
Here, I'll change the song for Flyer, and I gotta pee. Oh God. I'm changing it for Flyer.
Do you like obscure games? Do you like sexy doors? Then come in and watch T. Gelton stream. Test this man for performance-enhancing drugs. Keep your pants on, we are about to crack this door wide open.
Better luck next time, my jump input league than the baby finale and rocks. Yay, he got old.
This man has world records and yet Tiggleton can't shell jump for shit. Dude, stop. 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 Dude, stop.
Alright, back.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pickleton.
It's
Piggleton.
I don't have the points. No. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you.
Look da, the tree's rock.
Look da.
And what are you two drawing?
Very Irish. Ah.
No sign of the child. Yes? A good tide to you.
Skip all the way there. Movement tech.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are.
Oh
And
no.
what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Oh, here we go.
This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
Hell no, dude. The 80% run for this game is like 6 hours.
The Church demanded we
Fuck
renounce
that.
our faith.
It's
and
speed
branded us
running for 6
heretics
hours.
when we could not.
To be exterminated as a lesson to others.
Yep, Nintendo's the
So
only
was
one
it
who's allowed to use
chronicled in
tapestry.
imperial
It's true.
histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our
Speed run it
fates.
now!
The first was an old legend.
Come
revealing
Gutter
how to
Clive,
make
what a
your very
name.
own
Hi
nether
Ling
crystal.
Ling. He is!
I've heard that one before.
Yes. Yet it gave them new hope.
Here, look, I'll show you. Look at,
However
look at. Hold on.
false.
Show you.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find
I
a
put
strong
the-
enough heart.
There it is. That's it.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether.
Look at this guy.
And the
Oh,
heavens
look
provided.
at him. It's a terrible res picture.
Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
When's the Aqua D Hunger Force tutorial true, dude? I need to do that. I
Leviathan
really
would
do.
have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important
Probably had a
discovery.
tiny peen, yeah.
A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment.
Silk
for
Song
her long
before the
years of
tutorial.
service
No,
to the
ain't no
Northern
way.
Danes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her
that's why all the
failure,
statues
Thames
have tiny
exiled her
wieners.
to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, Our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time,
yeah, true.
Our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it.
I got a tiny wiener and I got mad
for all
confidence.
Eternity.
I ain't tripping. I need a giant wiener to be confident.
Wandering, our suffering.
Just pretend you have a giant wiener in here.
Visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
I'm high-fiving for that.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
Adrenochrome, okay? We're not killing people to eat their pineal gland, okay?
How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple.
Not a big dick
fan. There that the witch built
Sephi newest paranoid that I shall have in New Year
her remaining ether into the surge.
True, Aniv.
But it's been a long time since
I have heard that a lot of girls don't like big dogs.
No,
I have heard that. I don't know if that's true or not, but
then we shall go prepared for a fight.
I've had several girls tell me that big dicks are scary.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Can't come if it just hurts.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Don't check Ling Ling's oil.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north.
Oh, great. Oh my god, the side quests.
And then west, deeper into the
forest.
No sign of the child.
Yeah, because you know, in a car when you check the oil and the dipstick is like hella long.
Don't say that. You don't want to get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Have you ever?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after.
It'll change for football season, boys.
Serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
I'm starting to wonder
it doesn't
if
need to be that.
Might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to, if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to
Pavat, I'll do it. Just stop talking.
Just in case she knows anything.
All right.
And, I mean, you're right, Vizul. You're right. But it was just a euphemism.
Leave me be. Let me go.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness, and Wondered if you could shed any
Fair
light on the
enough.
matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know
feel
of.
bad for those ladies.
But then I hardly
I know
see
what
him.
you mean, Vizul.
He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was.
Need to
Suppose he
work
might have been
harder.
a bit
I
more
work my ass off. I put in.
fidgety
I'm trying to get
than
repeat
usual,
customers,
but
okay?
apart from
Not a lot of people ride the
Out and
TIG,
about,
all
Where
right?
does he usually go?
But to do the best job I possibly
Wanders
can.
over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount.
Those were completely
Little friends.
random, isolated incidents.
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Take him over 40 minutes? Jesus.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
I believe that's
Why do
that.
you
Well,
ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
yeah, sure, whatever.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Tell me a
course.
story, bro.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Yeah, it's cool.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right.
Aye.
He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run and another near the Winged Wains.
Gotta ask. Yeah, I don't
ships in
know.
the forest.
I could never sleep with somebody I didn't like.
How will I know this
Sure.
friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him. And
I've heard the term hate fuck, but I definitely couldn't do it. If I don't like you, I don't want to be anywhere near you.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
Yes.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak.
What?
If I had a guess,
Those words?
I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong.
It's
and her feathers are as white as
See,
snow.
here's the problem.
You're joking.
The problem a lot of men have is they're afraid to ask what the lady likes.
Ah, yes. I suppose they are rather
Like,
rare.
if you ask the lady what she likes, and then you do it, it usually works out.
Not like this,
I
not
would if I
like this.
could, but I doubt.
I know, it's
Shula's
shocking
would
news
hold
to
her.
hear, Niv, I know.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then.
Why?
How could I
They
find
just
your
took
father?
away my
He'll
chocobo?
be in the
Just so I could have a
storehouse on
side
the other
quest
side of the
about
brook.
it?
Tell him Manda sent you.
Man. I always ask. You want to make a lady happy? Ask her what she likes.
Like this, Nan.
And that works in all facets of life. Don't know what to get a lady for her birthday or whatever? Just ask her the things that she likes. It's very simple.
You Amanda's father?
I am.
So lady knows exactly what she wants from a store.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told,
She's gonna find a fancy
X
X.
first.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if
I got to
you're
the mic
sure
in
that's
time.
what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each
Kinda
other.
insane. Yeah, because you're a
So,
fucking
if you
nerd.
need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And
Exactly, Lizzle. If you're not gonna put in some effort, why even bother?
It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well,
Mother.
the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
That's another secret I told the chat, Ling Ling. If you ever get food, if you're with a lady, get her fries. Always get ladies' fries. Always. What the hell's number one?
She showed them the surge. But what if the... If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough. My lord, may I... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Yeah.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak.
Uh-oh.
At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Okay.
You're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Okay.
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Sure.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people.
See you, hemorrhoids.
Perhaps. Just promise me that.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Someone up there.
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
Speak faster.
I'll explain later. Come on.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her.
Yeah.
Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens.
Yeah, I have a yard,
I've got
yeah.
a whole carload of the blasted things.
Could make a garden, I
Fire in
suppose.
sight.
Really?
Or some weed outside.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my
Sure, the
hands
neighbor
before
kids
they
would
turn to
steal.
mush.
Because that's what I
Just
would.
be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
You goddamn hippie.
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Had to come all the way over here just to talk to that guy. Oh my god. I'm not a green. I'm a black thumb. Everything I touch dies.
How might I help the garrison today?
Can you touch me then, please? No, Ling Ling. Oh. Badge. Purple out here, dude. My heckin' eyes.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go? Faster!
My sister is pregnant because it's shared. That is really cool moment.
Excuse me?
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
God, I feel like I'm playing this game in slow motion, bro. When do I get to fight somebody?
We'll set sail.
We're going to take
I
a
did?
trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry.
I've been shooting blanks ever since that killer whale nipped me in the stones.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Ah! Hooray. Why did they make this a side quest? Why can't I just have my bird? Why did I have to go through a side quest? It's fun so far. The combat's awesome. The first DLC final boss was sick. We're just stuck in side quest hell right now.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't
Good night, Ling Ling. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
No. The game saves.
Pavad tells me
When your clear file saves right before the final Ultima fight. So you can just go do the DLCs.
Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start.
Then take a nap.
What's
up, Pat? How you doing, dude?
It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
He never told me anyway.
That certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oi,
when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I don't know.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
I sporked with
Nothing
Werder.
conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
The Tomberries?
During your time here.
Good night, Half. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night.
And you think they may have caused Talor's
In
illness?
the trees, man.
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Uncle Christ. No, the Tomberries are kind of bitches in this game.
No sign of the child.
I don't know, we fought them. I beat their ass.
And once everyone left me.
Nah, I'm not playing Rebirth. I don't care.
Come on. Yeah.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Oh no, did my... Uh-oh, dude. I didn't switch the fucking thing, dude. Ah, damn it. Shotgun. I know, they're so mad. They turn into tonberries or something. I forget what the lore is.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain.
2 chains?
I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. No use calling Ambrosia now.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
Fix your settings now. What's wrong with my settings? I already fixed it for you.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tombries be praying to it?
Yeah.
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombry curse on Talor?
can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
What?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
What?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break.
You gotta
the
focus
curse.
on the present.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for doing all this trouble.
Good night, Lucario. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
All right. Serpent ring. Fuck Usopp. What's wrong with Usopp? You've obtained the design of the draft of the Serpent Ring accessory that, when equipped, enhances Leviathan's iconic abilities. Trade these items, speak with the... Oh, they're just...
Yes? A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
I don't like liars. Well, that's the whole point. He lies and then he has a redemption arc.
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in peace.
What?
Straight home now.
Hey. What's happening? Oh, can I move, please?
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Well, here's the cairn.
Here's a cairn.
No sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then. Let's go.
Oh, we got new costumes.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him.
Aye.
Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a
Melted
hunter, yes?
Clive, yeah. I got the soul of Cinder
As well
going.
as anyone. Can you
Ost
think where he might
kinda
have gone?
stole his dime.
His cape's all like
There's a
singed like
bridge
the
further
soul
down
of
the
Cinder.
path.
It's kind of cool.
Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
God!
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Good night, Void.
Thanks
for hanging out, dude.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I think we
keep an eye
might
out
call
too.
it here as well.
Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
After we do this quest. Oh, so much for a short stream, huh? I'm fucking starving, dude. I need food so bad. Literally gonna die.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Those won't be friendly.
Be safe. It's over.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Uh-oh, we got a sneaky slime. If I target the slime. You got him. Fuck slimes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, boo.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
It'll happen.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, tell him, Clive.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
What? I didn't even know we were coming until we got here.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all.
Those that have been hungry after
You'll be
all.
wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties.
I called
today.
them. Why would you do that, hero?
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Hooray.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it.
Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather
Yeah,
not.
imagine.
We'd only succeed in adding
Hilarious.
2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without
Can't
us.
imagine nothing.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started
These
turning
people
on
are
each
really
other, kin
annoying about
against
their
kin,
water.
Over nothing but a stupid accident.
Oh,
of
we
birth.
go wait for the rain to
Days
drop
would be
in. That's
numbered.
why we live in the village now.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
A greeting so stupid. All right, friends. I think that's gonna do it for me. Oh. Makes you poop in the water. Yeah, true. I've always wanted to poop in the water. Like a beaver. All right. Gotta find somebody to raid. Who could we possibly raid? Let's raid memes. Memes is streaming. Don't ruin the raid. Thank you for hanging out, Ling Ling. It was good to see you. It was good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are the best chat in the world. And anybody who says any different's a piece of crap. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. When you get to Memes' place, spam my emotes if you got them. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? We'll be back tomorrow with the multi-world on Friday. And then something, I don't know, we'll probably continue this. And then I want to try that other one. Something Rotten Hell or whatever it's called. Bye, everybody. Bye, hi, Demon. Bye, Demon.